Asasita and Maria for healing and body scanning, and Agatya used to power body scanning and revealed that there is a small faded, small head frog in the person's skin. And Agatya immediately instructs his disciple area to perform an open head surgery, and after the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, thus regain an age. The next is the other from the from Sri Constitution, Guru Mahatma Dhanam, headline only the Bhagwan planning the Swamiji beautifully shared on the 25th of December how he used the power of God to paraphrasing his words. Only when I had a mental health and my fracture was I forced to go to surgery and that was medical surgery. At that time, they detected having quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without contact. I needed to use diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body conditioning due to the poison. And through the power of body scanning, I found out what problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had been. I used allopathy as a second opinion just to verify the last Pratyaksha Pramana, Sakshi Pramana, where you can see how few thousands of disciples of Swamiji who have been initiated into the power have beautifully shared their experience of how they were able to manifest this powers just with the bliss, grace, and blessings of the Supreme Consciousness. So without further delay, let us get ready to witness the power of body scanning being manifested by the balances of the Nithyananda. And I request the YouTube comments to not be predicted. Yes. So today I'll be manifesting the power of body scanning for all of you today. And so all of you can go ahead and start posting any comments. Yes, looks like we're having a few technical glitches with the YouTube channel. We'll be fixing it and we'll be back right after a short break. Yes. So we are now going to be reading the comments from Kailasa HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page due to some technical glitches with the live YouTube channel. So yes, Purani Manmari has posted. Please scan and heal my wife Sumitra. She had that urination today morning. Got something. Yes, Aya, surely you'll be doing the scanning for your wife. Yes. So, Murali Manmayaya, Swami is revealing that for your wife Sumitra, her kidneys have accumulated lot of toxins. That's why there's a lot of heat being accumulated over that, and too many toxins are over there. So immediate detoxing has to happen. This is the reason why she had black urination today morning. It is just the body warning her that she has to pee. Swamti is feeling that immediately she has to get this cleaned out and immediately she has to start the detoxification process before it becomes serious again. So don't get worried, it's not anything serious yet, but immediately she should start the detoxification. So what she can start doing is she should intensely start doing with along with enema, and to reduce the heat in the body. We can do buttermilk enema. Yes. So I request the ladies to Murali Manmari, I was saying that my voice is breaking. Yes, I am. Would you fixing the technical glitch and getting back? We are still tomorrow, so all of you can join us back tomorrow and every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST to witness the live demonstration. Murali Manmali Aya, we are really completing with you Aya for the inconvenience caused. And yes, so due to the interest of time and episode 6, we'll be moving on to the next segment. And all of you can definitely join back tomorrow for the power of body scanning and therapy. Thank you. Again. We'll be having Ma Madra joining us soon.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone. Thank you, my yoga partner. Yes, and once again, I apologize for the technical issues and the technical. So now we will be moving into the next segment of this program where all of us will be learning more about who Devi Parashakti is. So we'll be learning about the divine feminine consciousness or who is Devi Parashakti. So we'll first be looking at the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. तारानायक शेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां वाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. And the translation for this verse is the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, the triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup ring of bead and the other twirling a red lotus. And another Dhyana Shloka from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka beautifully says, Arunam karunatarangataakshim dhritapaashankushapushpabana chapam animadibhiravritamayukaihi rahamitye Vibhavaye Bhavani. And the translation for this verse is, I meditate on the beauty of Bliss. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the nose, the gourd, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for rays, and she is the self within you. And Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving wounds, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And Devi Parashakti beautifully reveals how she is manifesting as the Nijavas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashakti, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami who is in Kailasa, Sri Purachintaman, Parashakti, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi. In the form of Nityananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen people are. And Devi Parashakti continues to reveal, raising an Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence. From the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as actions, existing as 9 grahas, blossoming as 10 indriyas, being as 11 nidras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. And now let us see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally we're seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there on your screen. So you can always receive it in a very traditional way. You can keep 2 beet leaves, 1 banana, 1 beetlet and a coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. Now some of you might be wondering what exactly a coin is considered as or what is its importance. So in the Hindu tradition, a coin is actually considered the traditional dakshina. And it can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be just 1 paise, and in the US, it can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize, keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, you'll add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And you can offer that to Devi Parashakti. And once the darshan is over, you can eat the banana, the beet leaves, and the betel nut, taking it as prasadam immediately. And the coins that you offer, you can collect it and send it to the Los Angeles temple. Now, you might be wondering how this beet leaf and betel nut will benefit you, whether it's physically, emotionally, or mentally. How will it benefit you? So this beet leaf and betel nut may actually look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. You will not take the Devi Darshans for granted. Easy with the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. And here you can all see how you can set up your tambulam. So you can arrange the beet leaves, the betel nut, the bananas, and the coins on a plate and keep it in front of the screen. You can also keep a few additional items such as a few fresh flowers, some kumkum, some turmeric, glass bag plate. You can arrange everything on a plate. Keep it in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. So the next time you are arranging and getting ready for the darshan, you can set up your own set of tambulam to receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional way. And with that, we now come to conclusion of this segment where we have learned who is Devi Parashakti and how we can receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional way. So now we will be moving to the next segment of this program where all of us will be learning What Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic means for all of us, on all the various problems that humanity is going through today, the cause and solution for all of that, and how important it is for us to follow what Devi Parashakti has revealed. So please stay tuned for the next segment where we will be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic readings, and we will be back after a short Yes, Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. So now let us move to the next segment of this program where all of us will be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed. See, humanity is still undergoing the after effects of natural disasters have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to an increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. So, what caused this? Who's behind this? And how could we have avoided this? What is the solution for this? In this segment, let us go through a scientific and statistical understanding of Devi Parashakti's revelation on the cause and solutions of the Pralaya, the deluge. So, as all of us know, today the total confirmed cases is 175 million plus, and the worst affected countries is US, India, and Brazil. And the number of COVID cases in India alone is 29 million. It has gone more than 29 million. Then the number of deaths in India alone is over 375,305. And the number fallen into poverty since 2020 is 75 million plus. And India is suffering from suicide and depression, and there's an article, a recent study done by WHO, which states that India is the 6th most depressed country, and 65% of the population is suffering from some form of mental illnesses in the age group of 15 to 24. And the average suicide rate in India is 10.9 for every 1 lakh people. So here you can see a few pictures of the cyclone in Kerala, and then it says that the third wave could hit as early as a few weeks in Maharashtra. So how could we have prevented this? And how could we have not gotten into this? So now let us see the revelations made by Devi Parashakti on the 31st of May 2021 on the cause and solutions for this.
இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, so that was what Devi Parashakti revealed on the 31st of May 2021.
Yes, let's look at Devi Parashakti translation. I plan to do the Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. They chased the captain of the ship out of the country. See what is when Swamiji revealed the vision for this Padayatra, and that was to be taking place in 2020.
Want to do 1 year Padayatra specially for this purpose in 2020. 2020, planning for a full year. I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year with 10,000 people, just walking all over Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks. Forests. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread. 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here power manifesting 10,000 people. India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Mulalayam is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything, because just for Darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have Darshan and Arati. The camp for Arati. No other worship is allowed in the main temple. Rituals will be going on. People can have only darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the archanas and other Everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam. Like a main darshan, this will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019, full year I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one, means 2019's Jayanti. To 2020's Jayanti. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the path, route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors sort it out? Understand, 1,200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in 2nd month, 3rd month, all that is detailed way carved. It is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days other than the third eye? Very detailed carvings are there. Even Srirangam temple, the whole carving is there. Srirangam temple gives a week by week the whole picture of male baby and female baby. Any of you have seen that? Srirangam Rangaraja Mandapam, it very clearly portrays. There will be one Rangaranga Gopuram. In that next Rangaranga Gopuram, there is a Rangaraja Mandapam. We have already collected some chunk of 80-90 to be displayed in this Balalayam. Work is going on all of that. We are also going to tell you the science of temple building story.
The Supreme concept of Hinduism revealed the vision for it again and revived Hinduism across India. There will be 10,000 power manifestors traversing from Kanyakumari to Kashmir and doing power manifestation, meeting people where they are. The Supreme concept of Hinduism would give solutions. Let people see him where they are, give them solutions to every problem, whether psychological, physical, emotional, mental, whatever the problem. The Supreme concept of Hinduism was ready to get on the ground and attend to people. And since the age of 10, the Supreme concept of Hinduism has been enriching and preparing people for this Padayatra to save them from the Pralaya. And from that time, Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been continuously and tirelessly working to prepare humanity for this. We've seen that Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been conducting and initiating people into this science of enlightenment for the last, to bless and heal people, prepare them for this, for what is to come, and to ultimately give these super conscious breakthrough to humanity. Initiations, Darshan, Satsang to the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been conducting over the last 26 years. From the age of 10, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been enriching and initiating the masses into the science of enlightenment through his powerful discourses, initiations, and darshan. So now in this next few slides, we will be seeing just a few people into the science of enlightenment. Here you can see in Chennai, Tamil Nadu, on the Bliss Attract Fortune program.
And here you can see on November 19th, in 2005, program, The Miracles of Existence, that is conducted.
Guru program in the Rasipuram, Tamil Nadu.
And then here you can see another program conducted in Namakkal, Tamil Nadu, which is Society is Nothing But Your Mind, on the 21st of November.
The Nithyananda program in Salem, Tamil Nadu. In each of these, you can see how many thousands of people are in attendance, how many people are being blessed into this beautiful science of enlightenment.
And then the Nithyananda program.
The Birth Star celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu. And you can see in all of these photos how people from various backgrounds, various walks of life, but all connecting to the mission of the Supreme Concept of Buddhism, to these super conscious breakthrough that the Supreme Concept of Buddhism is bringing to humanity.
And then you can see the Jayanti celebrations, the 29th Jayanti celebrations in Adi Kailasa.
The Jayanti celebrations in Tiruvannamalai in 2006 and at a school. The Guru Purnima celebrations in Adi Kailasa Sarvajñapita.
And then the Bhakti Spurna program.
The Dhyana Spurna program.
And then the Little Anandas, which is a program conducted for kids. So many kids from all around the world attended this program.
The Saptayagam in 2006 in Salem, Tamil Nadu. This was a series of homas conducted by the Supreme Council of Hinduism. And the Supreme Council of Hinduism, they conducted the homas but guided 1,008 other people into performing these same homas. You can see the photos here.
And here are a few more pictures from the Saptayaham in Salem.
This was a huge offering to humanity, a huge breakthrough for humanity, as it brought so much of peace and bliss to these consciousness of humanity. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing and performing the homa.
And here are a few more pictures of the performances, the cultures of traditional arts that happened, the performance of traditional arts that happened during the program of the Saptayaham.
Here you can see the Nithyananda program in Adi Kailasa have been depicted.
And here's the Nithyananda program in Salem, Tamil Nadu.
And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously enriching thousands and thousands of people. You can see in all of these photos how many thousands of people have been attending and being blessed and initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And each one was being prepared for the Sadhyatra to save them from this pralaya and to ultimately give the super conscious breakthrough to humanity, so that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism could do the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas. However, the anti-Hindu elements made it nearly impossible for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to do this re-energizing process by driving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism out of India.
So now there is
இரண்டாயிரத்திருபத்திரண்டு வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய்த் தெரிந்துகொள், சொல்வதைப் புரிந்துகொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
And the translation of these revelations made by Devi Parashakti, that the pralaya in India will only end when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is once again received in India with great reverence and respect, and as the head of the nation of Kailasa. And only when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is able to do the Padayatra and the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas will this pralaya end in India. As we look around, we see so much of suffering and destruction Darshan. You see what the great
So in the Kurma Purana, sage Vyasa echoes the Rishi's declaration, and it mentions that Kali Yuga is the worst of all the four yugas, where man will be his worst enemy. So in the Kurma Purana, a few verses says, Idam Kali Yugam Goram Samprapta Papanuvartina Bhavishyanti Mahapapa Varna Shrama Vivarjita Nanyat Pashyami Jantunam Muktva Varanasim Purim Sarva Papa Prashamanam.
translation of this verse. This Kali Yuga is the worst of the four yugas in all the world. People are sinful and forget the dharma of the four varanas and the four ashramas. In fact, men are so sinful that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. The only place which is free from such sins is the great sacred city of Varanasi, the Mahapuri.
Lord Rudra himself, Lord Rudra, who's Paramashivoham himself, is the avatar of Kali Yuga. It says, Brahma Krita Yuge Devastretayam Bhagavan Ravihi Dwapare Daivatam Vishnu Kalo Rudro Maheshwara.
And the translation of this verse, Brahma is the presiding divinity, or Devata. In the Dvapara Yuga, the third cycle of time, the presiding divinity is Vishnu. And in the Kali Yuga, the fourth cycle of time, the current age, the presiding divinity, the avatar, is Rudra, Lord Maheshwara, Mahasadashiva himself.
And on the 22nd of January 1978, out of his deepest compassion,
And if Supreme Pontiff, if Paramashiva had waited even one more year to take the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff, it would have been too late. 1979 would have been too late. Let us now watch that revelation made by the Supreme Pontiff.
And I tell you, O Hindus, don't be afraid. I am back. It is not lost. I've happened. In 1979 would have been late. I would have sent only ambassadors. Because no time, I have to get up and come directly. Oh, Hindus feel blessed. Safe and establish its legitimacy.
And the Avatar's advent on planet Earth was to protect the world from the cause.
Let us now listen to Devi Parashakti's revelation.
ஓம் உலக மக்களே கேளுங்கள். கலி முற்றி கலி கழிந்து புதுயுகம் சத்தியயுகம் புறப்பட வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததனால் வந்திருக்கின்றது இந்த பெரும் பிரளயம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மக்களே. நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்யயுகம் செய்வோம், நித்யயுகம் சத்தியயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
Let us look at
Yes, we can go to the next slide. So the translation of what Devi Parashakti reveals on 30th of April, she says, people of world, listen. Kali Yuga has matured and over. Time has come for Satya Yuga to happen. So this great pralaya has come. Don't worry, people. In the form of Nithyananda, I myself have come here. I will
tell Kirimi Bojanam not to come to India 2020. I plan to do the Padayatra. Out India in the 12 Jyotir.
Yes. And started to enrich people all around the world. So this Supreme
person at a time with the truths from the sacred scriptures. And the
was just 14 or 15 years old. All his classmates recall the yatra where the Supreme Paramashivoham led them all from Gudiyatham, Tamil.
And when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was around 19 years of age, all his fellow monks recall the yatra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from Chennai, Tamil Nadu to Tiruvannamalai, his birthplace, giving them an unforgettable pilgrimage trip experience.
And the Supreme Point of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching more and more people and preparing each one of us until the Supreme Point, preparing each one until the Supreme Point of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally on 31st of December 1999.
And the Supreme Pontiff established the first Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem in Tiruchendur, Tamil Nadu. And on the 14th of April 2001, 23 years of age.
And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijaya Yatra all over the world to enrich people from all backgrounds.
And with the Supreme Pontifice's intensity and dedication to people, even among crowds of thousands who didn't understand English, the Supreme Pontifice's voice resonated deeply and presence moved each one here.
And in 2004, the Avatar led his disciples on the first.
Subsequently, the Avatar personally organized and led yatras.
And in 2006, the Patha Yatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikan Ratha Yatra, with crores participating and impacted by the Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari deities traveling from city to city.
You can see a short clip of the
Yes, you can go ahead. So the Kodikan Ratha Yatra culminated with the consecration and inauguration of the Karma Mandir in Bangalore, South India. So here you can see the consecration and the inauguration of the deities in the temple. And the deities were energized as Archavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashivoham, Parashakti, to create the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam as a ship to save humanity from the upcoming Pralaya. So here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism has created innumerable spiritual energy centers in India as a safe haven, as safe havens during this great deluge. So here you can see one of the first Adinams, Kailasa and Tiruchengodu. And then the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam of Bangalore, and then the Kailasa in Hyderabad. And in 2008, the Avatar also created and energized the Nithyananda Vaidya and the Ananda Linga, which would protect anyone who bathes in its waters from the deadly COVID-19 disease. So let us now watch a small.
जनमो गिरिशाय वजिपि विष्टाय जनमो नीरुष्टमाय चेषुमते जनमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे च जिराय च नमः शीघ्रियाय च शीघ्राय च नमः ऊर्म्याय च वस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च दीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च अपगल्भाय च नमो च गण्याय च बुद्ध्याय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्वोप्याय च सान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवायताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रवृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने च सुधिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णे च इधिने च नमस्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सर्वस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च भट्याय च नमो वर्षाय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईर्ध्याय च तप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्म्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तुपाय च ओम नमः सोमाय च हन्यसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शंभवे च मयोभवे च नमः शंकराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवधराय च नमः तीर्थ्याय च कूल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रकरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आतार्याय च लात्याय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुनस्तये च नमः गोष्ट्याय च गृह्
Yes. And in 2009, the Avatar held another Kodikan Ratha Yatra and garnered. And wherever the Avatar's feet have, yes, we can go to the next.
போல நின்பதம் சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நின்முகம் நீனைந்து இங்கு நிர்மலமாகவே திறந்ததே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே மற்றவர் கண்டு மறைகள் எல்லாம் கழன்று விசுத்தி அதுவும் அசுத்தியாய் பொறாமையோடிங்கு எரிந்தவயிரும் ஏகமும் சேர்த்து விசுத்தி அசுத்தியானதே விசுத்தியை தீர்க்க விமத்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே ஆமை பூகுந்த எண்ணகந்தினை பொறாமை பூகாது காக்கவே
And wherever the feet have graced the planet Earth, there the seeds of super consciousness have been sown.
So 1,000 plus Kailasa lives worldwide, and the avatar is the last hope for humanity.
And here in the next several photos, which we will be going through quickly, you'll see some of the enlightenment ecosystems that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has established to protect people and to give them this beautiful enlightenment ecosystem. And here is the very first ecosystem established by Supreme Concept.
And then this is the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetham in Bangalore, India.
And the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai.
Then the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio, which was established in 2007.
Here are more photos of the.
And this is the Kailasa in Los Angeles, established in 2007, which is the headquarters of the West.
The Kailasa again in Los Angeles, California.
And then Kailasa in San Jose, established in 2009.
And here are more photos of the Kailasa in San Jose.
And then the Kailasa in Seattle, which was established in 2008. And then the Kailasa in Houston, Texas.
Here are more photos of the Kailasa in Houston, Texas. The Kailasa in New York.
And the Kailasa in Washington, DC.
The Kailasa in Toronto, Canada.
Here are a few more pictures of Kailasa in Toronto, Canada establishment.
And the Kailasa in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
And then the Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona, USA.
The Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri.
And then the Kailasa in Oman.
The Kailasa in Dubai.
Then the Kailasa in London.
The Kailasa in Scotland, UK.
And here you can see the Kailasa in Netherlands.
The the Kailasa in Slovakia,
Then the Kailasa in Belgium,
the Kailasa in Slovakia,
Kailasa in Luxembourg,
the Kailasa in Austria,
Kailasa in Germany,
the Kailasa in Italy,
and here you can see the Kailasa in France,
the Kailasa in Switzerland,
then the Kailasa in Mauritius,
the Kailasa in South Africa,
here you can see the Kailasa established in Salem, the Kailasa in Salem established in 2006.
here are more photos of the Kailasa in Salem.
Then here is the Kailasa in Jose established in 2008.
And here is the Kailasa in Putnam, the Kailasa in Rajapalayam, more photos
Here, a
of
few more pictures of Kailasa and Rajapalayam established in 2008. And then the Kailasa in Hyderabad.
the Kailasa in Kerala, the Kailasa in Gujarat, the Kailasa in Alankulam,
And the Kailasa in Chennai, Tamil, India.
the Kailasa in Avadi, Chennai, the Kailasa in Melbourne, Australia, the Kailasa in Singapore,
And here you can see the Kailasa in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, established in 2008.
the Kailasa in Guadalupe, South America,
Of Kailasa with thousands of sannyasis with no discrimination against caste, creed, and religion.
the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated thousands into Nithyananda spiritual healing, who are actively healing millions all over the world.
And to the Kailasa.
the avatar, and honoring the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the revival of Kailasa, silently preparing each one for what was to come.
And in 2017, devotees in Malaysia planned the Padayatra and executed it successfully, with thousands who participated with the dying. The population of Malaysia reinvigorated.
Do the Padayatra out of their sincere devotion and love for the avatar.
One billion e-citizens, 26 plus years of humanitarian services, and 1 billion free organic nutritious meals, serve 47 cities and 196 countries across 6 continents, and the world's largest university was established in the US, in Canada, in UK, Slovakia, Switzerland, and in France.
Yes. And Kailasa is the world's greatest digital Hindu nation with over 1 billion views. And you can connect with us on any of the various social media platforms, including Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and many more. And of course, you can also visit kailasa.org. Nithyananda.org, Hinduuniversity.org, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and all of the initiatives that you too can become a part of. And of course, you can constantly stay connected, constantly be surrounded by the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by the enlightening teachings and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism itself. Now, with this, we will be concluding this portion of the program, and you can continue to stay connected with us through these various platforms and ensure that you are enjoying and experiencing all of the gifts that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving to the world by reviving this whole enlightenment science. You can visit any of these various. Now, with this, we'll be concluding this portion of the program. We'll be entering into the next segment, where we will be. Yes, we can go back to the previous slide, please. We can go to the previous slide, please. We can go to the slide with the Twitter handle. So you can stay continuously connected via these platforms. So yeah, we will be concluding this portion of the program. We'll be entering into the Devi Parashakti. As all of us know, Devi and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have been continuously making themselves available for each and every one of us. Connect with the viewer are just overflowing in gratitude for the Divine Cosmic Mother for happening in your life through your very own Guru. You can stay tuned for this next segment. And an offering is just a way to show each of these just a small gift to say I love you, to Devi Parashakti, to Swamiji for happening in your life.
Let's now see the various offerings we can make to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her darshan today. The offerings to Devi Parashakti is a gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. It is not made out of fear or greed, but as an expression of our lands. The offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. And the next, as we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, let us contemplate on this dhyana shloka. Remember the grace and splendor of Devi Parashakti through this dhyana shloka. This verse from the Moolagama, Manonmani Dhyana, describes Devi's grace. Rapaya Japakshara Sarayuktam Angahima Bhushana Vichitra Vasanam Syat Tungama Kutojvala Manonmani Swarupam. The translation, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. And another dhyana shloka on Devi Parashakti describes Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Shashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadam Apare Chapayam Chakshamalam Divyaira Bharanair Vibhushit. The translation for this verse, it says, I meditate upon Devi with three eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Veda lotus, and gracing with blessed auspicious bones for all actions every day. Is used in abundance in the worship of the divine, in offerings and rituals for the divine, and in temples. Let us now see the significance of this divine element of gold as described in a verse in the Atharva Veda. This verse describes Tredajatam Janmanedam Hiranyamagnirekam Priyatamam Babhuva Somasyaikyam Insitasya Parapatata Apamekam Veda Samreta Ahutatte Hiranyam Trividastavai Vishe. The translation for this verse: triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apat, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element in the tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all scriptures in the Hindu tradition. The Agamas, the Vedas, Shrutis, the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and archways made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rigveda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. So let us now see the various traditional offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti today as we get ready to receive her blessings. The first offering is the e-hundi offerings, which can be made in multiple currencies and in any amount. Just as you would offer at the hundi in any temple in India, you can also make the offerings in e-hundi as you get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti today, as your expression of your sacred sentiments to Devi Parashakti. And Devi is described as the one who's fond of true devotion. So let us see this verse which describes Devi's love for true devotion. It says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhaya Paha, Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. The translation of this verse: Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. If there's any fear in the minds of the devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant the autumn of our lives when our thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship then becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu, whose Lord of Lord Shiva. In the Linga Purana describes Lord Shiva as Sharma in his earth form. Sharmadaini is Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. And you can make this offering of the e-hundi with in multiple currencies and in any amount that you would wish to offer as your kanika, your token offering of gratitude and sacred sentiments to Devi Parashakti on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas.
The next offering that we have is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious resolution. So before you start anything new in your life, or if you just want to manifest something, you always want to set a conscious resolution for what exactly you want to manifest. You always want to set intention for what reality you want to cause for yourself. And when you offer your Sankalpa, your conscious resolution, at the feet of Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed by Devi's infinite energy to manifest whatever you want in your life. And in the Devi Maha, we describe the goddess dance of the universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. You can offer your Sankalpa to Devi Parashakti and be blessed with the fruition of all of your desires.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the offering of the pure gold coin inscribed with a, which means she who likes the repetition of her various names. And you can make this offering of the offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can offer any number of coins. Each coin is inscribed with one of the 1,008 sacred names. And you can receive the blessings of imbibing the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti herself with this offering. So you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com.
Next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. And Devi is very well known to be adorned in pearls, very fond of pearls. And of course, the pearl represents the passion of Devi. In this verse, it describes, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown is garlands of pearl, and the base shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has a small bell, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So you can offer this Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with the pearl, and you can be blessed with Devi Parashakti's overflowing compassion in all of your business endeavors.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, a divine offering in the Hindu tradition. The lotus is mentioned in the worship of the divine in various Hindu scriptures. And this verse from the Kamikagama describes the lotus flower, the significance of the lotus flower. It says, Ashtavidyeshwaropeta Kumbhavarana Samyatam Sarve Sasutra Vastradya Hena Pankaja Pushitaha Tapidhanna Satcha Kurachascha Pasva Bilva Palakprabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramane Samanvitaha with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. And there are hundreds of scriptural references in the Vedic tradition for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate, involving the consecration of the deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship, involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus, the base of the gold lotus in any of 3 different sizes as you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. So you can make the offering of the gold lotus on the website www.kailasamela.com/seva.
And the next offering is the Saranamati, the gold toe ring. And in this verse, it describes the very toenails of Devi Parashakti. It states, "You whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance in the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpower that of the lotus flower." So you can offer this toe ring to the feet of Devi Parashakti and be blessed with Devi's infinite awesome.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Swarna Mamtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudasharabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mamtika, the hairline jewelry, represents the nectar overflowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened with the sacred sentiment of gratitude. So you can make the offering of the Swarna Mamtika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas.
Next offering is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, the offering of the worship to the divine lotus feet of Swami, of your very own Guru, who's manifesting Devi Parashakti for each and every one of you. And in the Saundarya Lahari, it states that the nails of Devi have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings, who always prostrate before Devi. The Moguna is darkness, and in this Stotram, Namas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees. And by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. So you can offer the Pratikshapada Puja and receive the blessings for the most auspicious and simplest path to enlightenment, to attain the ultimate knowledge.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloths to Devi. And this offering of the sacred cloth is a traditional offering as a token of gratitude for the divine protection during all times in our life. And you can offer the Vastra Seva to Devi Parashakti today and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you can make all of these traditional offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. Here is a summary of the various offerings that you can offer to Devi Parashakti today as you get ready to receive her blessings. You can make the offering of the e-hundi, which can be made in multiple currencies and in any amount that you wish to offer. The offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti, which blesses you with the prayers asked and unasked. So the power of the conscious resolution is such that the divine answers you in your unasked prayers. Akasu, which is the offering of the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. And you can make this offering in 3 different denominations and any number of coins. You can make the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl. And you can make this offering also in 3 different sizes. The Sparna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, can also be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering on represents the nectar overflowing from the Sahasrara. You can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. You can also make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the most sacred and traditional offering of gratitude from disciple to Guru. You can make the offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloths to Devi Parashakti. All of these offerings can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And here you can see the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And you can make the various offerings for Devi Parashakti as you get ready to receive her darshan today by clicking on the links on step 2. So if you would like to make the offering of the e-hundi, you can make the offering through this link. And if you would like to offer the traditional ornaments or sevas, you can click on the link on step 2 here. So you can make the e-hundi offerings in multiple currencies: the US dollar, the Australian dollar, the New Zealand dollar, the Canadian dollar, the euro, the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollar, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can make the offering in any amount as you would like to offer. It is your expression of love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Of the various ornaments. So you can make the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, the Mukta Anguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa offerings for Devi Parashakti. You can make all of these traditional offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And if you would like to make an intention to make an offering and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to manifest your intention into reality, you can submit the form on step 1. And once you've made your offerings and you want to make a conscious resolution for yourself and your family members, you can also fill out the form on step 3 with the names of yourself and your family members for the blessings of Devi Parashakti as the pujas and rituals are performed in Adi Kailash in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in the Adi Kailash Sarvagya Pita. So you can make the various offerings and sankalpas, and your name is chanted during the pujas and rituals offered in the Kshetra of Adi Kailash. Celebrations happening in Adi Kailash as well, and in all the Kailashas all over the world. You can also make offerings to Devi Parashakti through the various offered to Devi Parashakti during these 9 nights of celebration of Navaratri. So as we celebrate the happening of Devi during the Navaratri celebrations, you can also see a special happening on the special occasion. So you can learn more about all the sevas, the various sevas during Navaratri on this website by clicking on this link here. So do take a look at the various sevas and offerings being offered, the various rituals being offered, sign up for any of these offerings also. So with that, now we'll be moving to the next segment of this program, where we'll learn more about the various facilities being made available for the well-being of humanity through the various de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. And being of humanity during these times of the pandemic. So let us now move
Nithyanandam, welcome back to this segment of Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers, which are Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies. With the blessings of Paramashivan's blessings, let's start with the Sadguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamut Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So what we learn from this segment today concerning strategies for the global peace, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19, Kailasa's COVID care protection centers, some glimpses, and why COVID care protection centers. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Now let us see some of the statistics and the current news. Record high cases in Australia amid COVID third wave of COVID-19. In Australia, reported a new record number of coronavirus cases on Thursday when the country continues to battle the third wave of COVID-19 infections. There were more than 2,400 new locally acquired infections reported nationwide on Thursday morning. The figures surpassing 2,000. Health Organization on Tuesday said that the Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent the tiny fraction of the samples which are being sequenced. (18 to 1919) did. The coronavirus pandemic has now killed more Americans than the 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic, 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 618 to 19 influenza pandemic date, Axios and the Associated Press both reported the grim milestone on Monday. So COVID-19 now officially US deadliest pandemic as the death toll crosses that of 1918 to 19 flu. People infected with the alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than the original COVID strain. According to a study, the University of Maryland researchers suggested the need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks in addition to widespread vaccination to help stop of the virus. The findings showed explained by the increased amounts of virus in nasal swabs and saliva. These major increases in the airborne virus are traveling through the air. 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. Physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, may not be enough to sufficiently prevent transmission of virus carrying airborne aerosols indoors, according to a study. The result published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggests that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and rate of air ventilated through a space talking. COVID-19 Delta variant is still most concerning, says the World Health Organization experts. Even with the emergence of the new more COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others. Senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. I think the Delta variant for me is the one that's most concerning because of the increased transmittability, said Dr. Maria Varkankove, the agency's technical lead for COVID-19, speaking during an online question and answer session. It's doubly transmittable and compared to the ancestral strain. With pandemic is nowhere under control in the US, says the chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now we are still in pandemic mode because in an interview with Axios, the US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with other 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Center for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci said. According to a report from World Economic Forum, COVID-19 made the world less peaceful, but COVID-19 made the world less peaceful. COVID-19 violent incidences and fatalities, January 2020 to April 2021, the violent incidences related to the pandemic peaked in April 2020. Younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and a depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. Ages 18 to 24, about 56.2% got affected, and ages 25 to 49, about 48.9% got affected, plus about 29.3. The average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and a depressive disorder January to June 2019 versus January 2021. What it was in 6 months period in the 2019 was 11%. Now in just 1 month in 2021, it rose up to 41.1%. The anxiety getting more affected than the older adults. Stress in America 2020, a national mental health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 8 in 10, which is 78%, say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health bulletin. More than 60,000 healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19 and 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated, 55% showed signs of anxiety. Self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers. Before COVID-19 pandemic, what it was, the depression 15%, now rose up to 40.7% during the pandemic. And the anxiety levels were 29% before the pandemic, and now during this pandemic, it is rose up to 72%. So it is important to address the COVID-19 pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting this space of delusional decision leads to delusional arrogance. So the global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic changes is the order of the day, with people having to redefine their world with the new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives and to carry them through this crisis. So join the Kailasa's COVID care protection centers, which are the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, where the temple-based ecosystems are converted into multi-layer quarantine facility. Not only participants of these COVID care protection centers enjoy the peace, bliss, and all aspects of their life, the growth, but the main cases. So join the Kailasa COVID care protection centers with https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. With this, we are going to move on to the next part of our segment. Thank you, Nithya.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam, we welcome all the viewers who are witnessing this Vishesha Shodashopachara Puja being performed at the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham at the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam on this very auspicious occasion of the second day of Navaratri. Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti is gracing us today in the Alankara of Devi Meenakshi. Devi Paramashakti had manifested in the form of Meenakshi in the town of Madurai. Let us all remember her Leela, experience oneness with her through this puja, requesting everyone to sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, being in a space of receptiveness for us to experience the space of oneness with Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti. We will be starting this ritual with the Sadguru Vandanam. Now, please take a few flowers in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritagati Gopi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Now we'll be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Meenakshi. Mata Marakatashyama Matangi Madashalini Katakshayatu Kalyani Kadamba Vanavasini Jaya Matanga Tanaye Jaya Nilotpaladyute Jaya Sangita Rasike Jaya Leela Shukapriye. The first offering as a part of this Upachara Puja is the offering of Avahanam. Now, please take a few flowers in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Hiranyavarnam Harinim Suvarnarajatasrajam Chandram Hiranmayim Lakshmim Jatavedo Mamavaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashaktim Dhyayami Avahayami. The next offering is the offering of the Asanam. Now, please take a few flowers and akshata in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Tam avahajata vedo lakshmi manapagaminim Yasyam hiranyam vindeyam gamashvam purushanaham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti namaha Asanam kalpayami namaha. The next offering is the offering of Padyam. Now, please take a cup of water in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Ashvapurvam Radhamadhyam Hastinada Prabodhinim Shriyam Devi Mobakvaye Shrir Marte Vidushatam Shri Nithyanande Shri Parashakti Namaha Padayoh Padyam Kalpayami Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Arghya. Now, please take a cup of water in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Kamsosmitam hiranya prakara madram jwalantim triptam tarpayantim padme sthitam padmavarnam damiho bahvaye srijam Shri Nithyanande Shri Parashakti Namaha Hastayoh Argyam Samarpayami. The next offering is the offering of the Achamaniyam. Now, please take a cup of water in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Chandram prabhasam yashasa jwalantim shriyam loke devadushta mudaram tam padminimim sharanamaham prabhatye alakshmir me nashyatam tvam vrine Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Namaha Achamaniyam samarpayami. The next offering is the offering of Snaniyam. Now, please take a cup of water in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aditya varne tapasodhijato vanaspatistava vrikshotha bilvaha tasya phalani tapasanudantu mayantarayascha bhakhya alakshmihi Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. The next offering is the offering of Vastrottariyam. Now, please take some akshita in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Upaitu mam deva sakha kirtishcha manina saha Pradurbhutosmi rashtresmin kirtim vriddhim dadatu me Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Namaha Vastram Samarpayami. The next offering is the offering of the Abharanams, which are the ornaments to Devi Parashakti. Now, please take some akshata in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantras. Kshupti basamalam jeshtamalakshmir nashayamyaham abhutimasamriddhim cha sarvam nirnudame grahate Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Namaha Sarvabharanani Kalpayami Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Now please take some Gandha and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram duradharsham nityapushtam karishinim Ishwari gum sarvabhutanam tamiho bahvaje shriyam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Namaha Divya Parimala Gandhan Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Archana, the Pushparchana. Please offer flowers to Devi Parashakti each time the word Namaha is chanted. Om Sarva Badha Vinirmukto Dhanadhanya Samanvitaha मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ श्रीमातङ्ग्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ श्रीविजयायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ शशिवेश्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ श्यामायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ शुकप्रियायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ नीपप्रियायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ कदम्बैष्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ मदाघार्णितलोचनायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ भक्तानुराक्तायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ मन्त्राश्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ पुष्पिन्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ मन्त्रिण्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ शिवायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ कलावत्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ रक्तवस्त्रायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सुमध्यमायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ अभिरामायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सुमध्यमायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ त्रिकोणमध्यनिलयायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ चारुचन्द्रवतंसिन्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ ब्रह्मपूज्यायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ रहकेलायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ योनिरूपायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ महेश्वर्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ भगप्रियायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ भगाराध्यायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ भगमालिन्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ शुभगायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ रतिप्रियायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ चतुर्बाहवे नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सुवेण्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ चारिहासिन्यै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ मधुप्रियायै नमः। ॐ सर्वाबाधाविनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ॐ श्रीजनन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम श्री शिवात्मिकायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम राज्यलक्ष्मीप्रदायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम नित्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम निपोद्यान वासिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम वीणापत्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कम्बुकण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कामेश्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम संगीतरसिकायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम नादप्रियायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम नीलोत्पलद्युत्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम मातंगतनयायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम लक्ष्मी नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वरञ्जन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम दिव्यचन्दनादिध्वङ्गायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कस्तूरितिलकायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सुभ्रुवे नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम बिंबोष्ट्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम श्री मदलसायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम श्रीविद्याराज्ञै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम भगवत्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सुधापानानुमोदिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम संघटाटङ्किन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम गुह्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम योषित् पुरुषमोहिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम किङ्करीभूतगिरिपाण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कौलिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम अक्षररूपिण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम विद्युत्कपोलफलकायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम मुक्तरत्नविभूषितायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम मुक्तारत्नविभूषितायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सूनसायै नमः। ओम सुनासायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम तनुमध्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम विद्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम विद्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्योमत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम भुवनेश्वर्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम प्रूढस्तनायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम ब्रह्मविद्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सुधासागरवासिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सुधासागरवासिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम गुह्यविद्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम श्री अनवद्यांग्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम यन्त्रिण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम रतिलोलुपायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम रतिलोलुपायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम त्रैलोक्यसुन्दर्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम रम्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम स्रग्विन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम गीर्वाण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम गीर्वाण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम अट्टकौसुम्भभूतायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम जगदाह्लादकारिण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कल्पातीतायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कुण्डलिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कलाधरायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम मनस्विन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम अचिन्त्यानादिविभवायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम रत्नसिंहासनेश्वर्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम पद्महस्तायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कामकलायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम स्वयंभू ऋतुमप्रियायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कालान्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम नित्यपुष्टायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम शाम्भव्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम वरदायिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वविद्याप्रदा वाच्यायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम गुह्योपनिपदुत्तमायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम नृपवश्यकर्त्रे नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम भक्त्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम जगत्प्रत्यक्षसाक्षिण्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम गुह्यातिगुह्यगोप्त्रै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वसौभाग्यदायिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम नित्यक्लिन्नायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम अमृतोद्भवायै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कैवल्यधात्रै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम कैवल्यधात्रै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम वशिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। ओम सर्वसंपत्प्रदायिन्यै नमः। ओम सर्वाबाधा विनिर्मुक्तो धनधान्यसमन्वितः मनुष्यो मत्प्रसादेन भविष्यति न संशयः। श्री नित्यानंदे श्री पराशक्ति श्री मीनाक्षी देव्यै नमो नमः। The next offering is dhupa, the offering of the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ कर्दमेन प्रजाभूता मयि सम्भव कर्दम श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीं श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्त्यै नमो नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि. The next offering is the offering of Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the Deepa in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतवसमे गृहे निज देवीं मातरघुं श्रियं वासय मे कुले श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्त्यै नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि. The next offering is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please offer the Naivedyam to Devi Nithyananda Parashakti in the form of Meenakshi along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतवसमे गृहे निज देवीं मातरघुं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आद्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्त्यै नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि. The next is the offering of Tambulam. And please take the Tambulam and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. आद्रां यक्करिणीं यष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावः श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्त्यै नमः ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि. The next is the offering of Arati. Now please take the lit Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवायै सततं नमः. नमः प्रकृत्यै भद्रायै नियताः प्रणतास्मतां रौद्रायै नमो नित्यायै गौर्यै धात्रे नमो नमः. ज्योत्स्नायै चेन्दुरूपिण्यै सुखायै सततं नमः. ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविद्ये भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्यै नमो नमः. सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि. The next is the offering of the Kshama Prarthana. Now, please take a few flowers in your hands and offer it to Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti by the end of the mantra. Vidihinam kriyahinam mantrahinam yadarchitam maya niveditam bhaktya grahana parameshwari avahanam na janami visarjanam पूजां चैव न जानामि क्षम्यतां परमेश्वरी मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं सुरेश्वरी यत्पूजितं मया देवी परिपूर्णं ततस्तु मे. ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते. ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. हरिः ॐ तत्सत्. सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु. ॐ नित्यानन्दम्. We thank all of you to join us in this very special Vishesha Shodashopachara Puja. We are requesting all of you to stay tuned for the upcoming Purnahuti of the Grand Chandi Homa today. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Into the process.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
शङ्करि शापविमोचनि शोकविनाशिनि शास्त्रज्ञे शिवसहिते शिवशम्भु शुभङ्करि शुम्भरि शुम्भपदासक्ते सकलमनोहरि सुन्दरि सर्ववशङ्करि शङ्करतोषकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय करुणकटाक्षिणि सूक्ष्मविलेक्षणि काङ्क्षित साक्षिणि सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत मानस भावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाशकृते जननिन्दित क्रोधकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते करकमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते करशूलधृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय सुमनः सहित स्मरणस्तर सुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्दनिनाद मृदङ्गश्रुते कुरु नृत्य ममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार कृते जनपालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परम शिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्यनुते परम शिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्यनुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय शिक्षा दीक्षा देवी तू नहीं तो दे सबको शिक्षा दीक्षा योगिनी सर्वज्ञ पीठा है तेरी शक्ति से उपजा तेरी ममता की गाथा गाए जगत ये सारा तेरी भक्ति में जगत सारा नाचे जो मैं जो सतयोगिनी बेगा जिसके करे तू भी प्यारी लगे देवी भक्तों को जो सतयोगिनी बे ध्यान करे माला जपे सब तुझे मन पाए हो तेरी माँ तेरी दिव्य दृष्टि नमामि पराशक्ति करते कृपया बजे छुरी दे दे आत्मज्ञान तेरी महिमा का गुणगान करे जाप करे ध्यान करे सुबह करे शाम करे रात करे सा तेरी कुंडलिनी शक्ति कर पार ले अवतार परम्पार जिने का करे संसार ये सारा अष्टभुजा शंभु प्रिया नोर्मुख सिंहासवारी चक्रधरा शंकुधरा त्रिशूलधर खड्ग कपटधारी योग संप्रदाय तंत्र संप्रदाय रुद्र कन्या ऋषिका स्वामिनी संप्रदाय बाल संप्रदाय शक्त संप्रदाय भैरवी परषोडशी कुल सुंदरी संप्रदाय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो जय जय बोलो रे ढोल बाजे डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो जय जय बोलो रे जय 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 तारा भगवान ढोल बाजे डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली क्षणिकाङ्क्षित साक्षि सर्वविदे शाश्वत मानस भावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाश कृते जननि हित क्रोध कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय अय्यनगे अभयेह मुदे अपराजित शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते करकमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते
अहं रुद्रेभिर्वसुभिक्षराम्यहमादित्ये ऋतुविश्वदेवैः अहं मित्रावरुणो भाभिहर्मिन्द्राग्नि अहम् अश्विनो भा अहं सोममाहनसं बिभर्म्यहं तष्टारमृतभूषणं भगम् अहं ददामि द्रविणं हविष्मते सुप्रावे यजमानाय सुन्वते अहं राष्ट्री संगमणि वसूनां चिकितुषी प्रथमा यज्ञियानां तां मा देव्या व्याधिदुः पुरुत्रा भूरिस्थात्रां भूर्या आवेशयन्तीं मया सो अन्नमत्तियो विपश्यति यः प्राणिति यतीं शृणोत्युक्तम् अमन्तो वो मां तौ पक्षियन्ति श्रुधिशतः शद्भितं ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि जिष्टं देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तरमिषं तं सुमेधाम् अहं रुद्राय धनरत्तनोमि ब्रह्मद्विषे शरवे हन्ते वा ऊ अहं जनाय समदं करुणोम्यहं धावा पृथ्वी आविवेश अहं सवे पितरमस्य मूर्धं मम योनिरप्स्वा अन्तः समुद्रे ततो वितिष्ठे भुवनानो विश्वोतां ध्यां वर्ष्मणोपस्पृशामि अहमेव वात इव प्रवाम्यारभमाणा भुवनानि विश्वा परो दिवापर ऐना पृथिव्यै तावती महिना संबभूव ओम शांति शांति शांतिः ओम विश्वेश्वरीं जगद्धात्रीं स्थितिसंहारकारिणीं निद्रां भगवतीं विष्णोरतलां तेजसः प्रभुः ब्रह्मोवाच त्वं स्वाहा त्वं सुधा त्वं हि वषट्कारस्वरात्मिका सुधा तमक्षरे नित्ये त्रिधा मात्रात्मिका सुधा अर्धमास्त्रास्ता नित्यायानुचार्य विशेषतः त्वमेव सन्ध्या सावित्री त्वं देवी जननी परा त्वयेतद्धार्यते विश्वं त्वयेतत्सृज्यते जगत् त्वयेतत्पालिते देवी त्वमच्यन्ते सर्वदा विसृष्टौ सृष्टिरूपादं स्थितिरूपा च पालने तथा समृतिरूपान्ते जगतोऽसे जगन्मये महाविद्या महामाया महामेधा महास्मृतिः महामोहा च भवती महादेवी महासुरी प्रकृतिशंस सर्वस्य गुणत्रये विभान्विनी कालरात्रिर्महारात्रिर्मोहरात्रिश्च दारुणा त्वं श्री त्वमीश्री त्वं ह्रीस्तिं बुद्धिर्बोधलक्षणा लज्जा पुष्टिस्ततास्तुष्टिस्त्वं शान्तिः क्षान्तिरेव च खड्गिनी शूलिनी घोरा गदिनी चक्रिणी तथा शंखिनी चापनी बाणभुषुंडी परिघायुधा सौम्य सौम्य सराशेष सौम्य भस्व सुंदरी परा पराणां परमा त्वमेव परमेश्वरी यच्च किंचित् कथिद्वस्तु सदसद्वाखिलात्मिके तस्य सर्वस्य या शक्ति सात्यं किं सूयसे तदा यया तया जगत्शिष्या जगत्पात्याति यो जगत् सोऽपि निद्रावशं नीत कस्त्वां स्तोतु महेश्वरः विष्णुशरीरग्रहणम् अहमेशानमेव च कारितास्ते अतस्तस्त्वां कस्तुं शक्तिमान् भवेत् सातमित्थं प्रभावे स्वैरुरार्देवि संसुता मोहयेतो दुरादर्शावसरौ मधुकैटभौ मौत्प्रबोधं च जगत्स्वामी नियतामुच्यतो लघु बोधश्च क्रियतामस्सो हन्तो मयतो महासुरु कादम्बर्यादिबली ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः कादम्बरी गजारूढे वज्रहस्ते ये ह्यहि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीराणमिलिं घृणीश घृणीष्मयिमं बलिभक्षभक्षदिं दिशं रक्षयक्षन्नं रक्षक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धभव अनेन बलिदानेन कादम्बरी देवी प्रियताम् ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः अजारूढ़े शक्तिहस्ते उल्के ये ह्यहि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्ध क्षीरान्नबलिं घृणीष्मयिमं बलिभक्षभक्ष दिशं रक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन उल्का देवी प्रियताम् ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः महिषारूढे दण्डहस्ते कराली ये ह्यहि आगच्छागच्छ इमं बलि सदीयामाशबद्धक्षीराण्डबलिं घृणीष्मयिमं बलिभक्षभक्ष दिशं रक्ष यन्नरक्षक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन कराली देवी प्रियताम् ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः प्रेतारूढे खड्गहस्ते रक्ताक्षी ये ह्यहि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीरान्नबलिं घृणीष्मयिमं बलिभक्षभक्ष दिशं रक्ष यज्ञं रक्षक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन रक्ताक्षी देवी प्रियताम् ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः उर्गारूढे पाशहस्ते श्वेतवक्त्रे ये ह्यहि आगच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीरान्नबलिं घृणीष्मयिमं बलिभक्षभक्ष दिशं रक्ष यन्नं रक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन श्वेतवक्त्रदेवी प्रियताम् ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः मृगारूढे ध्वजाहस्ते हरिते ये ह्यहि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीरान्नबलिं घृणीष्मयिमं बलिभक्षभक्ष दिशं रक्ष यन्नं रक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन हरिता देवी प्रीयताम् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः सिंहारूढे गदाहस्ते यक्षिणी ये हि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीराण्डमनिं घृणीश बलिवक्ष दिशं रक्ष रक्ष यज्ञं रक्ष रक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन यक्षिणी देवी प्रीयताम् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः वृषभारूढे त्रिशूलहस्ते काली ये हि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीराण्डमनिं घृणीश महिमं बलिभक्ष दिशं रक्ष रक्ष यज्ञं रक्ष रक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन काली देवी प्रीयताम् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः हंसारूढे पद्महस्ते सुरज्येष्ठे ये हि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीराण्डमनिं घृणीश महिमं बलिभक्ष दिशं रक्ष रक्ष यज्ञं रक्ष रक्ष अस्य यजमानस्य शान्तिकर्ति पुष्टिकर्ति तुष्टिकर्ति वर्धो भव अनेन बलिदानेन सुरज्येष्ठा देवी प्रीयताम् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः आहिवाहिनी चक्रहस्ते सर्पराञ्जी ये हि आगच्छागच्छ सदीयामाशबद्धशीरा ॐ नमो भगवते क्षेत्रपाल व्याघ्र सर्पभूषणाय कपालडमरु खट्वांगधारिणे ॐ ह्रीं ह्रीं हुं फट् स्वाहा भो क्षेत्रपाला गच्छा गच्छा इमं गन्धादि उपचारं सहित बलिं गृणीत यजमानस्य ईप्सितं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा अनेन बलिदानेन क्षेत्रपालकर प्रियताम् ॐ मा विघ्नं मा शोभनं मास्तु परिणः सौम्या भवन्तु तृप्ता च भूतप्रेत स्वाहा। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः वटुकभैरविबलिमण्डलाय नमः। ॐ हेटकवटक इहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण इमं दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ त्रिव्रान्तकवटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण धन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ अग्निवेतालवटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ यमाजिह्वावटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ कालवटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ करालिवटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ एकपादावटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण इमं यागं दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ भीमरूपवटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ निरालम्बावटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। ॐ वटवानलावटकिहागच्छाइमं कूष्माण्डखण्डबलिं ग्रहण दहन दहन ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं स्वाहा। यदि बलिं समर्प्य ॐ वटुकादेशुरा सर्वसिद्धिविदाहिनः शान्तिं पुष्टिं प्रयच्छन्तु तत्प्रसादात् महेश्वरी। ॐ बालरविद्युतिमिन्दुकृटां तुङ्गकचां नयनत्रयुक्तां स्मेरमुखीं वार्दाङ्गपाशाभीतिकरां प्रभजे भुवनेशीम् ॐ ऋषिर्वाचा देव्या हते तत्र महासुरेन्द्रे सेन्द्रासुरावह्नि परोगमास्तां कात्यायनीं तुश्चरविशलाभात् विकाशिवक्त्राब्जविकाशिताशाः देवी प्रपन्नार्तिहरे प्रसीद प्रसीद मातरजोगिदखिलस्य प्रसीद विश्वेश्वरी पाहि विश्वं त्वमेश्वरी देवी चराचरस्य आधारभूता जगतस्समेका महीस्वरूपेण यतस्तथासे अपां स्वरूपस्तया तयत् दाप्यायते कृष्णमलङ्गवीर्ये त्वं वैष्णवी शक्तिरनन्तिवीर्या विश्वस्य बीजं परिमासि माया सम्मोहितं देवी समस्तमेतत् त्वं वै प्रसन्ना भुविमुक्तिहेतुः विद्या समस्तास्तव देवी भेदाः श्रिया समस्ता सकला जगत्सु त्वयैकया पूरितममैतत् का ते स्तुति सव्यापरा प्रोक्तिः सर्वभूते यदा देवी स्वर्गमुक्तिप्रदायिनी त्वं सुता स्तुतये का वा भवन्तु परमोक्तयः सर्वस्य बुद्धिरूपेण जनस्तहृदि संसते स्वर्गापवर्गदे देवी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते कलाकाष्ठादिरूपेण परिणामप्रदायिनी विश्वस्तोपरतो शक्ते नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते सृष्टिस्थितिविनाशानां शक्तिभूते सनातनी गुणाश्रये गुणमये नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्ति हरे देवी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते हंसयुक्तविमानास्ते ब्रह्माणि रूपधारिणी कौशाम्बाक्षरिके देवी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते त्रिशूलचन्द्राहिधरे महावृषभवाहिनी माहेश्वरी स्वरूपेण नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते मयूरकुक्कुटव्रते महाशक्तिधरे नघे कौमारिरूपसंस्थाने नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते शङ्खचक्रगदाशार्गं गृहीत परमायुधे प्रसीद वैष्णवी रूपे नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते गृहीतोग्रमहाचक्रे दंश्रोद्धृतवसुन्धरे वाराहरूपिणे शिवे नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते नृसिंहरूपेणोग्रण हन्तुं दैत्यान् कृतोद्यमे त्रैलोक्यत्राणसहिते नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते किरीटिनी महावज्रसहस्रनयनोज्ज्वले वक्त्रप्राणहरे चेन्द्री नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते शिवदूतीस्वरूपेण हतदैत्य महाबले घोररूपे महारावे नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते दंष्ट्राकरालवदने शिरोमाला विभूषणे चामुण्डे मुण्डपतने नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते लक्ष्मी लज्जे महाविद्ये श्रद्धे पुष्टिसदे ध्रुवे महारात्रि महाविद्ये नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते मेधे सरस्वती वरे भूति भाभृतामसि नियते त्वं प्रसीदेशे नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते सर्वस्य रूपे सर्वेशे सर्वशक्ति समन्विते भये भस्राहिनो देवी दुर्गे देवी नमोऽस्तुते एतत्ते वदनं सौम्यं लोचन ते त्रयभूषितं पातु नः सर्वभीतिभ्यः कात्यायनी नमोऽस्तुते ज्वालाकरालमत्युगं शेषासुरसूदनं त्रिशूलं पातु नो भीते भद्रकाली नमोऽस्तुते हिनस्तदैत्यतेजांसि सुरेणा पुरया जगत् सा घण्टा पातु नो देवी पापेभ्यो नस्तुतानिव असुरासर्गसापङ्का चर्तितस्ये करोज्ज्वलाः खड्ग शुभाय खड्गो भवतु चण्डिके त्वं नता वयं रोगानशेषापनिहन्त तुष्टा हृष्टा तु कामान् सकलानभीष्टान् त्वामाश्रितान्नानिपप्पनाराणां त्वामाश्रितान् हर्षयतां प्रयान्ति एतत् कृतं यत्कदनं त्वयाद्य धर्मद्विषां देवी महासुराणां रूपैरनेके बहुदात्ममूर्तिं कृत्वाम्बिके तत्परिकोटिकान्य विद्यासु शास्त्रेषु विवेकद्वीपे स्वादेषु वाक्येषु च कदन्य मम त्वगर्तेति महान्धकारे विभ्रामयत्येततीव विश्वं रक्षांसि यत्रोग्रविशासनागा यत्रारयोद्धस्य बलानि यत्र दावानलो यत्र तथाब्धि मध्ये तत्र सदा त्वं परिपासि विश्वं विश्वेश्वरी त्वं परिपासि विश्वं विश्वात्मिकाधारे स्थिति विश्वं विश्वेशवन्द्या भवति भवन्ति विश्वाश्रयायै तै भक्तिनम्राः देवी प्रसीद परिपालयन्नोरिभीतेर्नित्यं यथा सर्वधाधनेव सद्यः पापानि सर्वजगतां प्रशमं नयाशु उत्पादपाकजितां शुभोपसर्गान् प्रणतानां प्रसीदत्वं देवी विश्वातिहारिणी त्रिलोकेवासनामीडे लोकानां वरदा भव देवी उवाच वरदाहं सुरगणा वरन्यन्नसच्छत तं वृद्धिं प्रयच्छामि जगदामुपकारकं देवाऊचुः सर्वा बाधा प्रशमनं त्रैलोक्यस्याखिलेश्वरे एवमेव त्वया कार्यम् अस्मद्वैरिविनाशनम् देव्युवाच वैवस्वतेऽन्तरे प्राप्ते अष्टाविंशतिमे योगे शुम्भो निशुम्भ चैवान्येवुपत्सेते महासुरौ नन्दगोपगृहे जाता यशोदा गर्भसम्भवा ततस्तौ नाशयिष्यामि विन्ध्याचलनिवासिनी पुनरप्यतिरौद्रेण रूपेण पृथिवीतले अवतीर्य हनिष्यामि वैप्रचित्तां दानवान् भक्ष्यन् शाश्वतानुग्रान् वैप्रचित्तान् महासुरान् रक्तादन्ता भविष्यन्ति दाडिमी कुसुमोपमाः ततो मां देवता स्वर्गे मर्त्यलोके च मानवाः सुबन्त्यो वाहिरश्यन्ति सततं रक्तदन्तिकाम्
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
A special darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the direct divine audience with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Actually, each day, just as we all witness, the Nithyanandeshwara Hindu temple and all the global temples around the world, which are personally micromanaged by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to every detail, right from the position of a lamp, right from the jewels that are adorned on the deity, every single detail is micromanaged by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to elaborately present the magnanimity and the grandeur of Sanatana Hindu Dharma as per the scriptures to its top. So today, the celebration that all of us just witnessed, the Shodashopachara Puja that we all just witnessed, and the celebrations that we've been witnessing over the last few days, each of these are micromanaged to the details by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as all of us are preparing for the live darshan, we will also be having, we'll also be witnessing a lot more festivity and celebration each day that is coming up. So stay tuned every day on our evenings in Indian Standard Time. Evenings there'll be celebrations, so you all can tune in to Nithyananda TV and join and be part of these grand celebrations. Now, as we are nearing the time for the darshan, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us all prepare ourselves with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Dhyana Mantra, the sacred chant towards Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother, and Paramashiva Paramburu, for them to bestow their grace and their blessings in the Nija Avatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in each and every one of our lives. Just to let you all know, this live event, this grand celebration of Navaratri, and the whole Navaratri Brahmotsavam, the Venkateshwara Brahmotsavam, this whole event and celebration from Kailasa is being streamed live in more than 35,000 digital media handles, which is created across 27 social media platforms, including Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, etc., and which is being made available in over 108 plus language pages, which is being viewed, watched, followed by a global audience of spread across in more than 150 plus countries in 1,500 cities globally. And this global audience is being bestowed and blessed with the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the live celebrations of Navaratri from Kailasa. Now, what is the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra? The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the sacred chant, the sacred mantra, which encompasses all of his Shaktis, energies, and bestows that Shakti, that energy to the listener.
Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Adishakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Parampara. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Actually, I feel that whole thing, all of you in front of me, and this whole hall, this mic, everything, this throne, everything, kind of a liquid, semi-solid, where the bhava freezes into matter, where the ideas becoming idols. In that space, I can see the whole operation happening. From this space, I want to give you one advice. Please understand. Whatever you believe, your body makes that into reality. I can see from this space, if somebody believes sannyas is too easy, just body builds its structure, its DNA, to make sannyas simple and easy. If somebody believes it is very difficult, complicated, structure starts making that same thing, and you have a fear, it is very difficult, but you want to believe willfully it is easy, then that will persistence just swallowing that fear, like a saraba swallowing the simha, like a dinosaur swallowing sharks. I can see the will persistence swallowing the fear. If you feel living in this place is the best, I am seeing you manifest that. If you feel there is problems here, I may not be in tune with this now, then I see that same thing getting manifested. If you feel the fear is there, I may not be successful, I may not fit in, but with will persistence you want to feel, no, I will fit in, this is the best place. Then I see the will persistence behaving like a sharaba. Saraba means Mahadeva's incarnation to remove the blood of Hiranyaksha and Hiranyakasipu from Narasimha. See, Narasimha has to kill Hiranyaksha and Hiranyakasipu in a very raw way, like a physical, violent, eating the intestine, because the intestine was capable of keeping the DNA alive, which Narasimha does not need, doesn't want. So he has to swallow it. Whatever is said and done, because that fellows have done a lot of tapas, that qualities went and got settled into the Narasimha's body. So now it is Mahadeva's responsibility to clean up Narasimha's body. So he takes up the form of Saraba, means the face of Saraba. Saraba means the lion with elephant trunk and the huge wings. He assumes the form of Saraba and releases Narasimha. I can see clearly your will persistence behaving like Saraba, and releasing you from all the damages of Hiranyaksha, all the incompletions. Understand? I am really seeing this whole semi-solid existence. I am actually sitting on the threshold. Because I have to be with the reality and I have to relate with your reality. I have to be with my reality and relate to your reality. Powers are nothing but your brain deciding to believe the magical existence of you against the logical existence of you, which is taught to you by your society. See, your society taught to you only the logical existence. Your brain deciding to come to the conclusion, cognition of magical existence, magical way of existing is what is power manifestation. That's all. I tell you, you are not the body, you are not the mind, you are consciousness. Sit with this one truth. Trusting just because I said, you will not perish. Name bhakta pranashyati. My devotees do not perish. When you come to the conclusion, your consciousness, your pleasures will change. Your purpose of existence will change. Why you want to exist will change. I tell you, whatever you feel as you, whatever you concluded as you, whether you like it or not, just by your breathing you spread that. If you are joyful, by your breathing you spread that. If you are hypocritical, by your breathing you spread that. If you are a cheat, by your very breathing you spread that. If you come to the conclusion you are consciousness, by your very breathing you spread that. Chipram bhavati dharmatma sasvas shantim nigacchati kaunteya pratijanihi name bhakta pranashyati. Just by the power of his integrity to me, he rests in eternal powerful space. O Partha, know thou for certain that my devotee is never destroyed. Here Krishna is using a beautiful word, Kaunteya, son of Kunti. He uses the words very beautifully. Here he says Kaunteya. Well, you know that integrity gets into muscle memory, which is part of the mother. That is why he calls here Kundi's son. O son of Kundi. Wherever he talks about the biomemory concepts, where father component of Arjuna need to cooperate, he calls him Partha. Wherever his manliness need to be woken up, he addresses like a Kutakesha all his glories. Every word Krishna uses to address Partha, Arjuna, as a meaning with the concept he is teaching in that sutra, in that verse. Here he says Kaunteya, because the integrity has to penetrate your muscle memory. Listen, I am not 4D theater, Universal Studio to shake you and give you the experience of earthquake, accident. No, I don't need to do any of that. My words are enough. I tell you, really I tell you, today I'll make you experience how liquid you are. can touch and feel everything is in the Mercury state. The way you want it to become solid, it becomes solid. Your cognition solidifies it. That is what is consolidation. Your cognition solidifies it, consolidates it. Sit as pure consciousness. If you don't know how to visualize it, you can decide to visualize Mahasadashiva. The form here carved with thousands of heads means all the heads here are your heads. The head of the Indra, head of the Chandra, head of the Surya, head of the Shani, head of the Guru, head of the person who is sitting in Batala, everything is part of your head, your neck. All those identities are your identities. Sit with that cognition. You may not know how to come to the conclusion about consciousness. So, come to this decision, conclusion. Everyone here, everyone everywhere, every animal, everything exists. Big, big sharks inside the ocean. Huge living and non-living entities. No, I should not use the word non-living, sorry. Animate and inanimate. They may be inanimate, but they have life. They are alive. Stavaram jangamam vyaptam. Whether it is stavara or jangama, you penetrate everything. You pervade everything. Sit with that decision. Sit with that conclusion. I'll show you how liquid this whole universe is. It is your bhava does the spanda. It's your bhava does the spurana. So apply Jnananjana and drop that stupid your incompletion papers you wrote. They are all irrelevant and idiotic. Drop all of that. Apply Jnananjana or Aushada. Pick up your Atmalinga. Sit as Mahasadashiva with thousands of heads. Sorry, not thousands, billions or trillions. Trillions of heads and identities. Beautifully coexisting. Established on oneness. Listen to these words. The huge shark in the ocean and your liver and kidney, intestine floating inside your body. Both have same experience of oneness. Chandra, Surya, Rahu, Ketu, Shani, and your next person, you. All of you have same oneness as identity. Apply the Jnananjana or Aushada. Pick up your Atmalinga. See your incompletion so idiotic and irrelevant to your existence. Yes. Keep your eyes closed. Let's start the initiation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Reverberate with this powerful Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Maha Sada Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Maha Sada Shivoham. Be alive in all the living beings and entities. Stavaram Jangamam Vyaptam. Om Nithyananda Maha Sada Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Maha Sada Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Maha Sada Shivoham. குலகுண்டலினி எல்லா உயிருக்குள்ளும் உயிர்த்தெழுந்து பாவஸ்புரணத்தை பக்குவமாய் வெளிப்படுத்து. மகா சதாசிவத்தன்மை மலரட்டும். ஞானமும் பக்தியும் பொங்கி மகா சதாசிவ சக்திகள் மலரட்டும். மகா சதாசிவத்துவம் மலரட்டும். ஓம் நித்யானந்த மகா சதா சிவோஹம். Chant intensely. Chant deeply. Stavaram jangamam vyaptam. Om Nithyananda Maha Sada Shivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Maha Sada शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द महा सदा 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 नित्यानन्देश्वर सदाशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि आदिशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Actually, I feel that whole thing, all of you in front of me, and this whole hall, this mic, everything, this throne, everything, kind of a liquid, semi-solid, where the bhava freezes into matter, where the ideas becoming idols, in that space I can see the whole operation happening. From this space I want to give you one advice. Please understand. Whatever you believe, your body makes that into reality. I can see from this space, if somebody believes sannyas is too easy, just body builds its structure, its DNA, to make sannyas simple and easy. If somebody believes it is very difficult, complicated, structure starts making that same thing, and you have a fear, it is very difficult, but you want to believe willfully it is easy, then that will persistence, just swallowing that fear, like a saraba swallowing the simha, like a dinosaur swallowing sharks. I can see the will persistence swallowing the fear. If you feel living in this place is the best. I am seeing you manifest that. If you feel there is problems here, I may not be in tune with this now, then I see that same thing getting manifested. If you feel the fear is there, I may not be successful, I may not fit in, but with will persistence you want to feel, no, I will fit in, this is the best place. Then I see the will persistence behaving like a Sharaba. Sharaba means Mahadeva's incarnation to remove the blood of Hiranyaksha and Hiranyakasipu from Narasimha. See, Narasimha has to kill Hiranyaksha and Hiranyakasipu in a very raw way, like a physical, violent, eating the intestine, because the intestine was capable of keeping the DNA alive, which Narasimha does not need, doesn't want. So he has to swallow it. Whatever is said and done, because that fellows have done a lot of tapas, that qualities went and got settled into the Narasimha's body. So now it's Mahadeva's responsibility to clean up Narasimha's body. So he takes up the form of Saraba, means the face of Saraba. Saraba means the lion with elephant trunk and the huge wings. He assumes the form of Saraba and releases Narasimha.
Healthy vision is something most of us take for granted, but can you imagine what it's like to live with low vision? 3 artists, each living with vision loss, were commissioned to collaborate and express what it is like to live with deteriorating sight.
I'm really proud that I am now a part of the Changemakers campaign.
That shows how living with visual impairment can actually also be empowering too.
And I feel like I'm in a big family.
And that we all understand something that's unique to us.
To inspire artwork, the artists connected via personal letters and Zoom calls with 2 people who live with diabetes-related eye disease and age-related macular degeneration, leading causes of vision loss.
When I first noticed my vision beginning to fail, I didn't even tell my wife and daughters. I didn't want to share this burden with them.
Every time my blood sugar goes too high or too low, my vision blurs and I'm reminded of how precious my sight is.
The artists also spoke with a medical expert who shared the science behind these conditions and gave hope for the future.
And so now our real effort is about education and access and getting people to the right treatment, because I firmly believe that we can prevent a lot of the vision loss.
Dave, Baluji, and Rachel channeled their research and personal experiences into a beautifully synced performance, combining poetry, music, and painting to capture the imaginations of audiences around the world.
And ultimately, I hope that somehow this project empowers individuals who are experiencing vision loss, and that they know that there is life beyond what's been happening to them. It should just be very empowering.
We are on the cusp of change in ophthalmology. Now is the time to adapt, create, imagine, and persist to shape the future of vision.
You may have heard of unions for factory workers or cleaners, but did you know there is an association that protects tennis coaches? In fact, you can be protected by
Nityanandeshwara Sadashiva Samarambam नित्यानन्देश्वरि आदिशक्तिमध्यमा अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परा. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Actually, I feel that whole thing, all of you in front of me,
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान.
Now in the same space, let us all connect to Devi Parashakti through the Dhyana mantra, the form. Through the Dhyana mantra, the form to meditate upon Devi Parashakti. Now as we chant the Dhyana mantra, we request each and every one of you to meditate upon the lotus form of Devi Parashakti as she manifests through the Nija Avatara, the lotus of your heart.
सिन्दूरारुण विग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौलि स्फुरत् तारानायक शेखरां स्मितमुखीं आपीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोज्ज्वलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नगडस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jeweled cup, a cup brimming with mead and the other twirling a red lotus.
Just as all of us are meditating upon, as this sacred chant beautifully depicts, describes Devi Parashakti, let us all meditate upon the form of Devi Parashakti in the lotus of our hearts as she manifests through the Nija Avatara, the cosmic mother, the divine cosmic mother, manifesting in this auspicious nights of Navaratri. Continue to meditate on the form of Devi Parashakti.
ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्तां विकसितवदनां पद्महस्त्रायदाक्षीं हेमां भां पीतवसयदां भक्तनम्रां भवानीं श्रीविद्यां शान्तमूर्तिं सकलसुरनुतां सर्वसम्पत्प्रदात्रीं. The divine goddess is to be meditated upon as seated on the lotus with petal eyes. She is golden hued and has lotus flowers in her hand. She dispels fears of devotees who bow down before her. She grants every kind of wealth wished for. Sakunkuma vilepanamali kachumbi kasturikam samantahasite kshanam sashara chapa pashankusham अशेष जनमोहिनी मरुणमाल्य भूषाम्भरां जपा कुसुम भासुरां जपविधौ स्मरेदम्बिकाम्. I meditate on the mother whose eyes are smiling, who holds the arrow, bonus and the gourd in her hand. She is glittering with red garlands and ornaments. She is painted with kumkum on her forehead and is red like tender like the japa flower.
Now, just meditating upon the divine cosmic mother. Let us all get ready to receive her darshan, the divine darshan.
Straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, preparing your whole being to behold the divine cosmic mother, the divine feminine, Devi Parashakti Parameshwari. Prepare your whole being to relish the sweetness, the compassion and love of the cosmic mother. Sitting straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, having the eyes closed. Relax into the lotus of your heart, the inner space, your being center, the Ananda Gandha, the region below your heart center and above your navel center. Meditating upon the form of Devi Parashakti as she manifests through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Connect with the cosmic mother, preparing your whole being to receive her grace and blessings. Relax from any kind of restlessness. Avoid any kind of distractions. It's straight. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
As all of us are preparing, just wanted to remind all of you, please ensure that you are abiding by Kailasa's digital security policy. Whether you're watching us live on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, please make sure that you are having your original name as your channel ID and your original picture as your profile picture. Any violation in this, your account might be blocked from using, the user might be blocked or removed from our channel. So this is in accordance with the Kailasa's digital security policy. So we request everyone to kindly abide by this. Please ensure that you are having the original picture as your profile picture.
Request each and everyone to actually take a few minutes now to ensure you're adhering these security guidelines so that you can have a blissful experience of the darshan. Continue to be in the meditative space, chanting the Mahavakya, connecting with Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Let your whole inner space melt in gratitude. the divine cosmic mother in her Nijavatar. She herself is coming down. Close your eyes. Prepare your inner space to receive her darshan. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda, whole being beholds the darshan, the divine feminine consciousness. Prepare your whole being to relish the sweetness of Devi Parashakti as she manifests through the Nijavatara, the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff. Sitting straight. Have your entire awareness continuously placed on your Ananda Ganda. Continue to meditate upon as your whole inner space reverberates with the sacred chant of Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Because each and every one of kindly settle down and relax from any kind of distractions, any kind of restlessness that's happening. Continue to chant Mahavakya, dropping all your Satya Sankalpas, anything that you want, need, desire, just dropping everything. Just become purely ready to become a medium of the divine feminine, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Parameshwari, to manifest through you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.